meatloaf again?
That's it. I'm switching families.
You can't just switch.
The Garcia just switched the internet to Verizon Fios.
And they eat pizza on Mondays.
Get Verizon Fios 100% fiber internet starting at $20 a month.
See ya.
Interested in GLP-1s for weight loss, but worried about high costs and hidden markups? GoodRx now offers monthly GLP-1 subscriptions. Always know what you'll pay upfront. No surprise prices, no hidden fees. And for a limited time, Wegovy for only $1.99 a month for your first 2 fills, plus the cost of your subscription. Get started today.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, we're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Damn, what the fuck? Alright, what's going on? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. Not because of the daylight saving stuff. It's just, had to be up early and then couldn't catch more sleep. Uh the usual the usualness of some things. Why does my I don't know, my forehead feels like weird. Um hmm. Oh. What am I looking at? Sorry. You know me, getting distracted. Anyway. So yeah. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Um well, what's going on? Last time. Oh, do I care about that? I don't think so. Oh, what the fuck? What am I saying? Last time. Um, that looks really good. What the fuck? Oh, do I care about that? Okay, whatever. Anyway, sorry. I need to stop getting distracted. Last time we worked on more Revy, of course. specifically, we finished the shorts, quote unquote. What is it? We needed to finish the back of the shorts because I felt like they needed more detail, and I needed to look for references that hopefully gave the back more detail. Upon further inspection, there was no references that gave the back of the shorts more detail. The way I have it now is the way that most references have it. So compared to the front, the back is a bit lacking. But that's just how it is, apparently. So not much I could do about that. And then we did the fluff, which all I did for the fluff was an upper and lower sort of light shading. Um, and that's it. I don't know if or how to add more to it without just like making things super convoluted for no reason. So yeah, I don't know. I think for now I'm gonna leave it as is. We could always come back to it in case I find that something is not right or I want to add more stuff to it. And so we've moved on to the shirt. I believe we started with the shading of the shirt, specifically shading the wrinkles that I put on the shirt via geometry. But the issue is that, you know, for the most part, or I guess 100% actually, I have the base color of the clothing and then a sort of shadow color, which is what I use for shadowing. Obviously. um, but what is it? I use that same color, the shadow color for the shirt, to shadow underneath the wrinkles that I ended up placing down. But I also want to do some more shading. But if I do more shading over the areas that have wrinkles, then it would obviously hide away the wrinkles. And so I'm thinking of potentially adding another shading, another shadow that is either lighter or darker than the wrinkles so that I could add more detail. We'll see how it looks. I think we'll try that out just about now. And then, yeah, we'll see how that looks. We might be able to move on to the holster today, maybe to the guns. I doubt that. I don't know. Depends on how much I have to do with the holster, I guess. And so yeah. Hold on. That's the goal for today. Let me just adjust to get Blender on the screen. There we go. So that we can get started. Did I put the music on? I did. Okay, good. Fantastic. And then, of course, afterwards, we played some Deadlock. Obviously, my number one addiction at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know if it's because of a lack of games that I want to play at the moment. But what is it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hella attracted to Deadlock right now. And there isn't really any other games I would want to play, because what is it? You know, let's take a look at, like, updates. Icarus has had a few updates, like, I don't know. Wait, why is there nothing else? Here, Helldivers is getting a new war bond. Very nice. No Man's Sky came out with an update, like, not that long ago. And I just like, I played it once on stream to try out the expedition, and I have not come back to finish that expedition. I don't know, I'm just like, I guess like, okay, let's get started before I start rambling. What was I gonna say? I guess in my heart of hearts, I am a competitive person. Alright, let's try this out. Where is it? Shirt shadow. We'll call it shirt extra shadow. Now, I don't know if I should make this shadow darker than the shadow I currently have for the creases, or if I should make it lighter than the shadow for the creases. We're gonna start off with darker to do the initial shading. And then we can, oh shit, I did something wrong. We can adjust it as needed. What did I do? Oh, I think I forgot a 0. Okay, that's my bad. But yeah, I guess I'm competitive at heart. And Deadlock scratches that competitive itch, even though I'm not the best at the game by any means. But, you know, the Street Brawl mode allows me to sort of enjoy myself, I guess, in a way. Oh, wait, hold on. What are these, right? No. Wait. Do I need this anymore? It does have highlight here, but I feel like this is like overtly detailed. I don't know if I care too much about this one. Although I did use it to make the belt. Either way, I need to move it so it's not in a undesirable zone. I don't want to forget it, I guess. What is that? Okay, this also needs to get moved. I need to rename them. They're all like empties. But yeah, I mean, I do have an inkling to play other games. Like, what is it? I wouldn't mind restarting Satisfactory, but doing it the way I mentioned, which is like utilizing cars and trains and making it almost alive in a way. I feel like that could be fun. I'm also down to play Minecraft as well. Oh wait, the reason why I did that, because I wanted to hide this, because I want this. No, not you. You. Because I like the shading here. I feel like I want to do something similar. But I don't know if it's like excessive, I guess. Although I do feel like the wrinklage here is a bit excessive as well. There's like a lot of wrinklage here. I probably need to like shorten this down by 1. But I'm thinking maybe if I had more, it'll look better. Or it'll take away from the fact that there's a lot going on over here. I don't know though. We'll see. Oh, we need to hide the guns. Gun. Go away, gun. We don't need you right now. But yeah. So I don't know. We'll probably play more Deadlock today. because why not? What else? What else do I have to play? What else do I want to do? I guess also the issue is that, you know, I can't really play much. Now the issue with this is that it will shade the entire like underside. Which I feel like is maybe overdoing it a bit for chance. The important thing is I need to make sure, I guess this is the issue with making it lower, is that you can't actually see what I did before. If I made it lighter, then before might shine through. Or maybe it's a... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what it was. It was a hierarchy issue, not a coloring issue. Okay. I don't know if that makes things any better. But what is it? I just want to get this shape down, and then I'll worry about potentially changing the color to something lighter or something. I don't hate it though. I think the front forward shape needs to be better, but this isn't bad, I don't think. I do need to find a way for it to end it, or to like cut it off in a way that looks natural. And I'm not too sure what way to go about it, TBH. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of cool and exciting games out there. I guess I'm just like not in the mood for them for some reason. Very, very, very bizarre. Because what is it? I talked about it last time. What was it called again? Everwind is coming out, I think, on the 18th. They released the, what was it? Early access state for Deep Rock Galactic Rogue One, I think it was called, or Rogue Core, or something like that. I think it's coming out in May, late May. It's still a ways away, but you know, I gotta keep up with these games because there might be some good ones coming out that I need to be aware of in case I want to try them out for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that looks that great. And I don't know if I have any other side views or back views. I only have like a front view, I think. Or I guess I have this one. Technically, is a back view. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good games. Spoiled for choice, I guess. Too many games. Is the harness above it? I think it is. Or is it? I think it's... Oh yeah, holster color. Okay, so... This allows me to draw on it without worrying about the color shining through. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's no hurry to play any of these games. I'll have my fun with Deadlock and sort of go from there, depending on how I feel. But yeah, what is it? I did briefly talk about it, I think on last streams towards the end. There might be some modded Minecraft in the future. There's no plans yet, but I mean, I mentioned that I have been a little bit itching to play a little bit of Minecraft. I don't know. Usually when I get in this mood, I don't really have. I don't know. I mean, what is it? I don't know. I guess in the back of my mind, I'm a little bit biased, I guess, due to due to the things I used to watch when I was younger. But I think the idea of playing Minecraft with a large group sounds like a lot of fun. Sadly, I do not have a large group to play Minecraft with, so I'm kind of stuck doing things on my own. So usually when I get in this mood, I just like pick a random mod pack, play it for a little bit until I get bored. And then, you know, what the fuck? Why is this like not erasing all the way? Pissing me off. There we go. Probably gonna switch to pixel draw, since a lot of these are basically just pixels at the end of the day, but I don't know. So yeah, there might be some of that in the future. No guarantee. Mostly because, you know, I feel like I get too excitable about the idea of certain things that I end up becoming a bit, I don't know. Is it overbearing the right word? I don't know if it is. But you know, I'm excited about the idea of being able to play a modded Minecraft with someone. But obviously, modded Minecraft can be a bit overwhelming. I don't want to add to that by just like throwing shit out there. But I don't know. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Because I've been looking at a few Minecraft mod packs. that we might try. Let me see. Let me bring up Curse Forge so I could talk about them a little bit. Oh, nice. It's mirrored. Sick. Okay, perfect. I don't really know what I'm doing in the back here. I saw like this, which I liked, so I'm sort of redoing that. But I don't know what to do about the back. Maybe I could go to the back view and do what I did with the front view, where I make it, I sort of like follow the silhouette of her body. Although this is gonna get in the way, I need to like remove that as well. I have to do on both sides, because for some reason I guess my thoughts on how mirrored works is not actually correct, because if that's in the way, then it's not going to work. It's very weird. I don't really understand it, but I'm not going to question it, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan of the shape here. I feel like it comes out too much. Okay. Because, you know, I don't know. It happened like a long time ago when I was in a sort of Minecraft mood. And now it's happening again. There's this one guy showing up on my For You page that like ranks mod packs. Because of him, I've been suggested a few to play and try out. But yeah, the ones that looked interesting, I don't know, cause what is it? I've tried a dark RPG with Vampires, Dragons, Magic Quest Adventure. This one I didn't really try too much. I also tried Infinity Legacy 2. Didn't try that one much either. And then I tried Nightfall Craft, which if you don't know, that one's the one with like the crazy Souls-like combat. Oh. I don't like how disjointed that looks from the side view. I played it like a long time ago when I was in my last Minecraft sort of phase. And now it's like on version 2.0 or something like that. So it's a lot more involved, I guess. And yeah, but that might be too hard. It's very focused on like, I think killing bosses and like having a very Souls-esque type combat system, which I don't know how that translates that well over to Minecraft, if I'm being honest. So it's still a possibility, but it's not like a guarantee, I guess. Next, I tried Meatball Craft. I just like, when I say try, I mean I loaded into the game and I like, I don't know, kind of like wandered around, looked at the mods to see if I would like it or not. And Meatball Craft, I believe, is like an expert mod pack. It's a bit confusing. I think I loaded into it and I was like, okay, this might be even more confusing, even to me. So I don't know, but I've heard it's on pre-release right now, so it's not even out yet. But I've heard it has like a lot of a lot of quests. I do like mod packs that feature a very extensive quest book, because I feel like quest books are kind of nice. It sort of helped me a lot when I was first getting into mod packs. I remember playing Sky Factory 4, and I really liked that one because the quest book basically just tells you the steps to take, and I like having something to follow. You know, I think I find it rather nice to have like a hand to hold you, and I don't know. Ever since then, I always lean towards mod packs that have at least somewhat of a quest book. You know, it doesn't have to be too crazy, but there has to be at least something there to help guide. I think it helps. It improves. I think more than it, I guess, retracts. But you know, some people don't really like it. People don't like loading into a mod pack and having like a bajillion books given to them and being told like, here's all the books, go do something about it or whatever. Should I connect these? I don't know if I should. I don't like how this is just kind of comes in out of nowhere, which is why I'm like, maybe I should connect them. But yeah, and Sky Factory also gave me a love for Skyblock mod packs. I am really, really, really into Skyblock mod packs. I just like the idea. I don't know. Like, it is nice to, like, play a more... I don't know if vanilla is the right word for it, but a more vanilla experience. Where, you know, you start off in a world and you have to, like, find everything yourself. But I do like the sort of, like, the availableness that Skyblock brings. Because most of the time there's like automation to it, and they usually don't get materials the way you usually do in the normal game. There's usually a different way to go about it, and I kind of like that in a way. It feeds my automation brain, and they usually have a shit ton of mod packs and mod quest book. So yeah, it kind of works out for me. But yeah, apart from Meatball Craft, I also want to try out Feed the Beast Stone Block 4, which came out, I think, fairly recently. And in that one was suggested by Meatball Craft, and this one was suggested by that one guy that I mentioned who's on TikTok talking about mod packs. And what is it? I think it's similar to a Skyblock, but instead of being in the sky, you're like in the ground. And I guess there's no up or down, or like the up and down is like bedrock, I assume. Again, didn't really get into it too much, but the really cool thing about Stoneblock 4 is that it has voice acting with their quests, and that's pretty cool. It's not something you really see when it comes to I feel like the majority of mods. I don't think anyone has done that. Voice acting. So it's pretty revolutionary in that regard, at least. And so it could be interesting, but obviously, you know, because it is a Skyblock-esque type mod pack, it doesn't really play like normal Minecraft. It could be quite jarring to play something like that as your first mod pack. And then the other mod pack that I looked at, a very classic staple name, I guess, if you're if you're in the know about modded Minecraft. All the mods, specifically all the mods 10. I specifically looked at all the mods 10 to the skies, which is new. It's their skyblock version of all the mods 10. I remember playing, I forgot which one it was. It was one of all the mods skies, but I don't remember which number it was. Let me see if I can refresh myself. I think it was 9. Was it 9? I feel like that's too soon. Maybe it was. They don't have an automod. Oh no, they do have all mods 4. 5, 6. I don't see a 7. Oh, there is 7. 8. 9. Maybe it was 9. It doesn't look right, but maybe it was. But yeah, all the mods, pretty standard mod packs. They usually have, as the name suggests, a lot of mods. I played, yeah, I think it was all the mods 9. Maybe it was all the mods 8, actually, is the one I played. I can't tell anymore because, like I said, ever since I wiped my C drive, I don't have access to, like, the old stuff that I used to play. So, what is it? All the mods, the old all the mods worlds, I think, are lost. I don't have them anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, what can you do? It's not like I lost much anyway, at the end of the day. But yeah, all the mods could be a good one. We could play the standard mode. I don't really mind. We could also play the skyblock mode as well. And also, I didn't see this one. I did see it, but I forgot about it until I looked at the other mods that they had. They have all the mods Cobble, or all the Mons, Cobblemon, which basically is all the mods 10 plus. Wait, what the fuck is this? Core mod is not the mod pack you were looking for. Okay. Basically all the mods 10, but with the addition of Cobblemon, which is, I believe, the most popular Pokemon inspired mod pack. That could also be interesting. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of Pokemon along with my Minecraft. Nothing wrong with that. We enjoy a little bit of Pokemon every once in a while, right, guys? I don't know what I'm asking you guys. But yeah, it's not bad. That wouldn't be bad, I mean. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah. So that's another option. And then, what else? And then finally, to go, I guess, to the complete opposite of the last two mod packs that I mentioned, which are don't really follow the typical sort of gameplay loop that regular Minecraft has. Because like I said, it could be a bit jarring to someone who's never played Minecraft mods to sort of all of a sudden have this like big switch up. I also looked at Dungeon Heroes, which is an RPG-centered mod pack. You get to choose a class. You got like 4 different mages, or no, 3 different mages. You get the priest, paladin, archer boy. I don't know what that is. Warrior, I guess, and a rogue, Rouge. And there's dungeons and stuff. So yeah, it's very RPG. It looked interesting, and yeah, it looks nice. I wouldn't mind doing an RPG. There's a bunch of other RPG mods that are like pretty massive. I think a long time ago I tried to play, I think it's called Callisto's RPG mod pack. That one's pretty nice. I didn't really get to play into it too much because that was, I don't know. I wanted to play it, but no one else did, I guess. From the limited time that I got to play it, it was interesting. Oh, what's going on here? Oh wait, bruh, I fucking hit that. No wonder it's like that. What a dumbass. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this. It's like too dark. But then I guess I did say, I guess this is where we could start testing things out. So I made it super duper, I made it darker than the previous shadow. This one's at 0.18, 118. So now let's go the opposite way. So instead of 118, let's make it, let's just do that, and then let's turn it up. Let's go 112. Maybe that's not enough of a change. Let's go 114. Let's jump. I want to make sure that this part is like clearly visible. So that's still not enough. Let's go 116. It's still not super visible. Let's go 2. Massive jump. I feel like it still hides away the extra detail in a way I'm not too happy with. I mean, they still stand out because of the black outline, but there might be more that I have to do. I'll keep it like that for now. I'm not 100% sure if I like it or not, or how I feel about it. Wait, let me change this to line. And then what is it? There's like Craft to Exile, which is also a really popular one too. There's a lot of mod packs out there. I guess I'm like looking towards like the newer ones because, you know, newer is sometimes better. Where is this? It's supposed to be coming down through here, but I don't see it. It's like too thin. It's supposed to be like here. I guess I do have to do it manually by hand. I was looking at the wrong side. Oh, it's actually fine. Okay. Yeah, oops, that's my bad. I just wasn't looking correctly. I forget that the UVs doesn't have a mirror modifier. Which makes sense. But yeah, like I said, just some very basic looking. I don't actually know if any of those mod packs would be any good to try out. I just kind of just like downloaded them, loaded them up, made a world, like walked around like a little bit, and then sort of from there on decided this could be good or this could be bad. And that's as far as my decision making got. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. You guys will know. Maybe I'll make an announcement about it if anything comes along with this. Because we also talked about just I tried it out on stream once. I think the mod's called like E4MC or something like that. And the only reason why I remember vaguely the name is because it kind of just looked like E equals MC squared, and so I was like, okay, that's kind of like, you know, unforgettable in my opinion. We tried it once and I think it worked, but then I think I had what is it? I think I tried to use it again recently, and it didn't seem to work. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong compared to when I did it before, because this was after I did the C drive wipe, so I don't know if wiping my C drive changed something that I am unaware of or something. I don't know. But yeah, just very bizarre is all I really have to say. But we'll see. I'll make sure. I guess my main fear, as always, is I want it to run well while I'm streaming. Because what is it? I could run some of the mod packs kind of fine on my own, but obviously it becomes a whole different beast once you start streaming. You don't know what's gonna happen or how it's gonna go. Because what is it? A mod pack that I really would like to play, and I've mentioned this before already, is what was it called again? Hold on, I still have Chris version open. MC Eternal 2. I really want to play that mod pack. The issue is that my computer can't really run it. It is not strong enough. Even though I'm using more, like a little bit more of my RAM than the author suggests. Maybe there's like other parts that are bottlenecking my performance other than the RAM. But yeah, I've tried it before. Mostly off stream, because, you know, I can't play it off stream, then there's no way I can play it on stream. It has gotten better. I think when it first came out, it was like pretty abysmal. But it has gotten better since then. But it's still not perfect. But yeah, I don't know. And it also hasn't been updated recently. I think the last update was still last year. So I'm hoping with a new update the performance will be improved yet again. I don't know though. I think the team working on it kind of like works on it when they have the time. So it's no like guarantee. That there will be an update anytime soon, you know. But I wish there were one soonish. It'd be nice to actually play it. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else? I think that's about it. So we'll see. Like I said earlier, I am personally excited, but I don't want my I don't want to pressure anyone with my excitedness. So I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be cool, calm, and collected. And yeah. Oh, it split off there for some reason. Why is that? Bizarre. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's a lot of games, but not any games. But that isn't a bad thing, like it was before. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know. As far as I can say on that topic. I don't really have much to talk about yet again. It seems like it's a constant now, I think. I mean, in most days I don't really have much to talk about, TBH. I'm quite dry in terms of things to talk about. Except for, like, I don't know. There's not much I could talk about myself either. Overlay, nothing to talk about. Once again, with the time lapse, I'm waiting until Tuesday to compile all the stuff that I have done and trim them down as I do. And so yeah, not much to talk about with that regard. My character that I'm working on off stream is going well. I believe I'm about to finish the shoe texture, which took a while, mostly because I'm being a bit slow and also unmotivated. But you know, the important thing is it's getting done, I think. Oh, this is gonna be super small, isn't it? Where even is that? I don't know if I'll be able to continue the same sort of thing that I've been doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like even smaller, and even then it might not match. That becomes super blurry. Do I care about this? It is kind of weird that it just kind of stops though. But it is super blurry. I don't know why I separated this. I guess in my head I thought like, oh, I'm definitely not gonna like touch this. This seems like pretty irrelevant stuff. I see why I didn't. Why it's so small. I don't think I can make it any bigger. Is also the issue. I think it's stuck like this. But yeah, what was I saying? My character's going well. What is it? Almost went to shoes, I believe. There's a lot of parts about it that I'm not too happy with. Certain parts are a bit like, kind of like with this, they're like a bit too low poly. And I could fix the UVs to sort of counteract that, but I think for now I'm just gonna leave it as is. At the end of the day, like I said, hopefully with this character, I do plan on, you know, using her a bunch, or hopefully a bunch of stuff. And because of that, you know, I could always go back and improve the texture if it actually bugs me enough to the point where I feel like I should fix it. And what is it? Now that I know how to transfer UV images, or what is it? Yeah, sort of rebake old texture image with new UVs. It should hopefully make things easier in the future. I don't have to change too much for the same results, I think. But who knows? And if I do plan on using this character a lot more, I guess in my head, I'm not against the idea of having them have multiple outfits. And if that is the case, then, you know, there'll be more chances to nail the clothing a bit more. I guess part of me is doing this so I could desensitize myself from the idea of going back and fixing up a character. Because I brought it up before, I don't really go back and fix old characters. Mostly because once I'm done with a character, sort of in my head, I consider them done. And the motivation to come back to quote-unquote finish them sort of disappears. So yeah. I'm okay with leaving things as is. And yeah. Oops. Wait, hold on. But yeah, and like I said before, what did I say before? Oh God, I had it just now and I forgot it immediately. Oh yeah, I'm kind of like designing her on the fly a little bit. Maybe in the future I should just like, even if it's a simple MS Paint, I should try to nail. Although I guess like some of the smaller details, I feel like are almost impossible to nail unless you're, you know, good at drawing. And look out for that sort of stuff. But you know, that ain't me. So yeah, I am definitely designing her a bit on the fly. Because of that, you know, it makes the process a bit slower. That's my excuse, at least. I don't know if I should do this. Oh, this is adding too much. But I think the shoes are coming out pretty nice for being, like I said, designed a bit on the fly. I don't hate them. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know how wise this is. It's I feel like the harness is just enough away that the shadow should be quite small. But yeah, I'm enjoying the model making process still, nonetheless. Or not the model. I guess no, it's no longer model making. Texturing. It's kind of what I'm doing right now, basically. Just texturing in the little details. But yeah, my only apart from like what would they say that was my gripe with her? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the UVs, some of the UVs being small. Apart from that, I think my biggest gripe is just how long it's taking. Similar to I guess the Blender stuff on stream. I'm not the biggest fan of how long I take to finish a model. I mean on stream it's like kind of understandable because I only work on the model on stream, and so you know, I mean I could also move quicker. That is true, but it also does depend on how often I stream and how many of those streams that I do are specifically Blender streams. And so because of that, it is very slow. But even, I feel like I should be faster working on the character off stream because, you know, I can't work on it all the time, but the chances of me having more free time when I'm not streaming is, I think, higher. And so I could work on it in between doing other things and all that jazz. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, did I use the wrong one? I wanted to use the darker shadow, I think. And I ended up using the lighter one. I guess I'm gonna have to stick with this because the idea of redoing it feels like a pain in the ass. But I wanted to use the darker ones for this parts in particular. Where there's already like a shadow, and so I can come in here and basically add like a third shadow. But maybe this is fine. But yeah, what was he saying? Yeah, I feel like I'm being too slow. We're a month 3 of the year, and Revy's still nowhere near being done. And I also started this character like towards the middle of last year, and wow, the reason why I haven't had a lot of time to work on her is, you know, different compared to Revy. It still doesn't feel that great. So I don't know. I'm conflicted with how things are going, and I'm not too sure what to do about it. I think I just need to, like, I don't know. Because I definitely don't want to, like, force myself to be quick, you know? I feel like I do my best work when I'm not being rushed. But at the same time, you know, something's gotta give. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, before we continue, I'll be real quick. When I come back, yeah, I think we're gonna move on to the holsters now. I think we're in a good spot with the shirt. I'll look back at it and decide whether or not I like the new color, the new shadow, or if I want to replace it with something else. I don't know. But yeah, one moment. BRB. Whoa, I'm back. Okay, let's continue. Now, I don't have. I won't say I have a lot of references when it comes to the holster. So I need to figure out, with the references that I do have, I need to figure out what what to do here. All right, so there's circles and there is edges. I need this. I need like Alright, I guess the issue is I feel like I didn't unwrap this in a way that will allow me to sort of add that detail. Oh, wait, I need to make a shadow version of the holster. Do I have a shadow? I guess we could use this there. That doesn't have a holster. I don't want to use this one because this one's like too weirdly detailed. This one maybe? I think we'll use this one here because this is like the better one. Holster shadow. Let's see. Oh, wait. Do I have anything for the thingy? For that bit there? This one doesn't have it, which is also why I don't like that one. Very, what's it called? I don't know. Very, misleading. What am I looking for? Color ref. Revy, what did I call it again? Revy color design. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, there is this one here. This isn't bad. But this one's like pretty self-explanatory. I don't think I will keep it for now. I guess we don't have any other references? Let me see. Let me check. Winter? I don't see anyone. Gun ref? Mm. Hmm. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to look for that. I think I'm gonna put a button there. I'm gonna put like one of these circle things there, because I assume it's kind of like a clip holding the gun, and so it could unclip in the center. Where is that? Oh wait, hold on. Let me change this to. Wait, is there a line there actually? Because I'm looking at the bottom, and there's a line going through here, but if there's a line going through there, then it should also go up through the top. But I don't actually have any references of the top of the holster to confirm that there is a line there. I guess it would make sense, but I don't know. Maybe 3's too much. Should I shrink down to 2, maybe? Because I'm going to have to do the other side as well. And together, that might be too much. Okay, hold on. Let's try this out. We could always add an extra little bit to it. It's harder to, I guess, delete than it is to add, in my opinion. Opinion. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to go over here so I could see what I could do with that. I might have to separate this because this, I want to make this entirely, but it seeps into the other bits. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll think about that. It wouldn't be hard to do. I guess this is what I want to do. Maybe this is fine. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I need to do the other side and see how I feel about it. Although I didn't do the bottom, I guess we should continue. Although, same with this one. I should probably get this out of the way and put it somewhere else. Okay, that looks good. I guess since what is this? Okay, I think that's good. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get everything. Where is it? Together. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that I'm working on like a different model off stream, as well as working on this model, I'm actually confusing the wait. Hold on. This isn't working as intended. I'm actually confusing the UVs from the model I'm working on off stream to this one, because I was like, I don't even know how to explain it. I was just like, this is not enough clothing. It happened earlier as well when I was working on that other model too. I was like, I have to be careful with the top right and top left because that's where I put the other body parts. And I was like, wait, what? That's not true, actually. It's pretty funny though. Oh shit. Why didn't this work? Right? Oh wait, I need to also do this for the winter outfit, don't I? Wait, hold on. I need the shirt and the winter shirt. because they both share the exact same holster. So if I need to do changes to the holster, I need to also... Shit, that doesn't work. Also, whoops, I forgot. There's a bit of a missing texture there. Good thing I make them in purple so they're easier to spot. So what is it? The change that I want to do here and also here, I need to do for both. And I need to make sure that it works. Actually, you know what? I don't need to make sure it works for both. I just need to make sure it works for the basic outfit. I forgot. Like I said, working on two models with two conflicting UVs is kind of frying my brain a little bit. I'm getting conflicting evidence or conflicting thoughts in my head of how I'm supposed to do things. It could be a bit confusing. I do apologize. It's not my intention to be so confused. It's just a very sad accident. Alright, now I need to do it on the other side. Oh, actually, let's do this first, actually. I want to also rip this apart. But yeah, what else is there to talk about? Did I technically talk about Deadlock today? I mean, kind of. I brought up Deadlock as a competitive game I enjoy playing, which is kind of like talking about Deadlock. In a way, in a roundabout way. But yeah, Deadlock's still fun. I'm still enjoying it. I really want to get to modding it. Wait, hold on, I need to sneeze. Yeah. Which also, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Sounds like good fun. I want to do it ASAP. I want to learn how to do it ASAP. But you know, gotta finish this first. And then we could do it, 100%. Alright. So now we can get rid of the... Oh, actually, no, we should keep the winter outfit. Okay, so now I have to fit this somewhere. My attempt at stacking them. Do I care about giving this an outline? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. Can I stack these? I think I did. Okay. So now they're stacked. I'm not gonna reduce their size. I'm just gonna put them here. And then I am going to save. I could go back to working on the shirt specifically, and then I could make it this dark brown. And so now these little indents have a natural discoloration to them that they didn't otherwise have. Could I have made the outline out of black? I don't know if I should have. I don't know. I bounce around between making outlines completely out of black or making them out of like a softer or the shadow color. I guess it depends on what I need. I do feel like, let me see, where are we? Should I make it 3? I do feel like I need an outline here, so that this section here, because otherwise it blends in if you're looking at it straight ahead. I feel like it needs an outline. I'll have one internally and externally as well. And I think that should be fine. Fingers crossed. But yeah, Deadlock's still fun. I have like, there's so many characters I could play now, which is really nice. I've been like playing so many characters. I'm spoiled for choice now. But what is it? I've been enjoying McGinnis, Page, Graves. I played a little bit of Mirage because I didn't really understand how Mirage worked, TBH. And after playing him, or like trying him out, the very interesting thing about Mirage is that you don't have to be good at hitting your shots 100% of the time. Because the way Mirage works is you hit someone and you apply a mark. And then it takes 2 seconds to be able, until you're allowed to reapply a second mark. So basically, what that sounds to me is hit them once, miss for 2 seconds, and then hit them again after 2 seconds of missing. And then they get a second stack. And you do that 5 times, and then you do big damage. So he actually sounds pretty good. And once you get like Ricochet on him, he's kind of like, the game kind of plays itself in a weird way. Because you know, you just just shoot one of them, and then the bullet bounces and tags 2 of the other guys with this poison, with the mark, and then there you go, bish bash bosh. You get good kills. I played him twice because I've only been able to get him twice. The first game I did amazing. The second game not so much. But that second game, I don't know what happened in that second game. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it was like entirely my fault or if it was like a teammate not pulling their weight. But it's kind of like great talent. I'm not in the sense that you can play them as a spirit build, but you kind of like don't have to be insanely good at aiming with like some other characters, which makes me happy because that's another character I can play. But I'm not perfect with them, obviously. I miss my scarabs. Sometimes I don't know how to use this tornado to like disengage or re-engage. What's the best sort of tactic? I don't know how I feel about Shiv. I feel like playing Shiv again. But like, as I saw again, I'm like influenced by clips of people playing the game much better than I ever will. But yeah, I saw a clip of someone playing Shiv after the update, and they were still doing really good. Because his knife got a buff, obviously. And so it does a lot more damage. Not a crazy amount, but definitely a lot more than it used to. And then I feel like, for the most part, whenever I see like Shiv gameplay, most of it is just like, I guess like at a certain point in the late game, your dash gets on such a low cooldown. And maybe if you have like, I don't remember if the video he had Witch Mail on the Shiv, but I just assume he has Witch Mail. With Witch Mail, you just get your dash back like so often that you don't gotta worry. Just like keep on dashing. And if you can land your ult, then amazing. Now that's skill shot. It's a bit harder, but it is technically better. Should I make an outline here? Like a very small one? Like instead of, I think I made the original outline 2 pixels. What if I make this one only like 1 pixel? Where even is this pixel actually? Oh, there it is. Like, should I do that? It's very hard to see. So maybe it's not even worth it. I'll think about it. At the moment, I think we're fine as is. But, you know, subject to change. But yeah, I don't know. Game's fun, is all I have to say. Again and again. I will continue to say until the day I die. Game is fun. I enjoyed a whole bunch. My only wish is I wish I had some chill people to play with. Some more chill people to play with. So I could play the standard mode in a full stack and hopefully get some wins. But you know, I'll take what I can get. I'm okay with playing Street Brawl with one other person every once in a while. Whether it's on stream or off stream. Those moments are still pretty good. Anyway, I think I said yesterday or last time, I think I've been saying that this weekend we're gonna do more texturing. I think that is the goal still. Although I've been doing so much texturing because of Revy and the other model. I'm kind of like, I was really excited for texturing because texturing is where the magic happens, I feel like, most of the time. But now I'm getting kind of sick of it in a way. I've been doing too much texturing. It's kind of bogging me down a little bit. I'm still enjoying it though, obviously. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't enjoying it. It's just, you know. Doing 2 texturing jobs back to back can also be a bit confusing, as I've said already. So I don't know. The goal is to do more texturing, but do not be alarmed if I don't know how good of an idea that would be actually. I just thought about it. Like every once in a while take a break to play like one game of Deadlock. And then continue, I guess. But then I don't know, I get like in a rut. I get stuck in a loop of like, well, I can't just end it with a loss. And next thing you know, it's like 2 hours later or an hour later. I still haven't won. And and we haven't done any work. I don't know. Or we might not even play Deadlock. I keep on saying we should check out the new Icarus update, but apart from like the new tier of technology, I'm not insanely like super duper looking forward to it. I'm not like, you know, insanely tapped in on doing it. So I don't know. I guess maybe that's the issue. It's not really the issue that, like, there's a lot of games and I don't know what to play. I think the main issue is there's a lot of games and I don't really want to play any of them. Do you think Deadlock has stained my view on some games because they will never be as fun as Deadlock? That'd actually be kind of funny. Probably not. I don't think it's that deep. But again, it would be kind of funny if that were the case. The women on Deadlock is just too good. I want to check something out real quick. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is some gacha games to look forward to in the coming month or so, which I guess is something that I care about. I think they're coming out with like a Seven Deadly Sin, which apparently is. I haven't actually watched the show, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I think I'll wait. I'm not super keen on that one. But NTE, I think it's the GTA one, comes out like next month. So there's that one to look forward to. But other than that, I think that's like it. I kind of want to give everything like a black outline, so it doesn't look too flat, or like to sort of add to it. I know like what's it called? I know for the most part. Yeah, you know, I have done it with everything pretty much. Okay, I was making sure it's like a consistency, and it's not just like me doing something out of the blue. But it looks like I need to add it here actually, although it might be too close, so maybe not. I do tend to add a black outline to things. I think it helps to have a black outline. Maybe I should do that in the bottom here. That would kind of make it stand out. Maybe. I like doing it. I think it adds more than it takes away most of the time. I think it's good. Oh, yeah, what was I saying? Even though we're probably gonna add in outline to it at some point. I think it's still good to add it. Where is this outline? Should be back here, right? I don't see it though. Or maybe it's... Oh wait, no, it's above. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know. I vaulted once again. I've used up everything I have to say. I have nothing else to contribute. Oh god. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. But yeah, I don't know. I keep on saying, like, I need to, like, brainstorm things to do. Whether it's, like, get quicker or for the outline. Not the outline, sorry. The, I'm doing the outline, so that's the first thing on my mind, I guess. For the overlay and stuff like that. But when I turn off the stream, it kind of all just leaves my head. And, I forget to do all of that stuff. Which obviously is entirely my fault. My bad. I need to be more diligent on the things I mention instead of just kind of, I don't know, not really committing to anything I say. I don't know. I do want to do this like mouthpiece here. I'll probably I'm thinking I might actually delete this center bit here. Maybe? Because I don't know if that... I mean, I don't have a reference for this part, I don't think. But I kind of feel like it doesn't make sense for it to be a connection there. We'll see. Oh, this one isn't stacked correctly. I just realized. What the fuck? How long has it been like that? Or at least there it's not. But everywhere else is fine. I think it's small enough of a difference that I don't think it matters. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Huh. Now, there isn't a lot of detail I can add to the... Should I make this entirely the brown color, or should I only make this outline here? I don't know if this is necessary. I already outlined it with black. I don't think I need to outline it with this darker brown, unless I color in this entire bit with that dark brown, sort of highlight the fact that it's indented. But maybe not worth it. Do I have any references for the bronze? I don't think I do as well. You don't see it there. I think the way I implemented the bronze sort of harness hook thing, I think, let's see, cover art. Is it inspired by this one? It is. I'm not sure. How do I feel about this? I do feel it's a bit flat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, hold on, let me get a drink. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Where were we? I guess I should try to do something similar to what I did with the belt. I do have, it is using the same copper or brass coloring, right? Yeah. The issue is I don't think I organized the UVs for these very well. These are the UVs. Kind of. I don't even know how the fuck. It's such a complicated, like, the fact that I connected it to the harness makes it like overtly complicated. I don't even know where this is. Like, what part is this? Not that part. These ones should be technically identical, so I want to make the inside dark. And should I make the back of it dark as well? Huh. Okay. What am I doing? So yeah, I want this to be dark. But should I make this part dark? The only reason why I'm considering it is because it is facing towards the body. So there's, I guess, a higher likelihood that it won't be seen that often. And so, and also making it shadowed could contrast the front a bit. Maybe that's overdoing it a bit. Let's see how this looks. So like that. I think that works. The reason I ask is so that if I am going to do that, then I do need to bring the winter shirt back again. Because I didn't do it on the other side. Oh, this one did stack. I forgot. For some reason, this one wouldn't stack, but the other two pieces did stack. It was very weird. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I need to... I've checked this one, but I haven't checked this one yet. So now we can go in. Oh wait, we need to select this winter shirt as well. I think it's already selected, but let's do it again. Just in case, you know, trying to be safe and responsible. I was thinking of adding a black outline to this, but I don't know. I feel like this is too small. Maybe not a black outline, but like making the outline out of the brass shadow color. I think that could have worked fine. Perchance. Just so that it stands out more, you know. But I think this should be fine. Fingers crossed. Bear with me for a second. Forgot we were on the winter outfit. There should be enough distance where they shouldn't collide with each other, I don't think. Now I guess I want to try to add some highlights. But what is it? This bit is so weirdly like unwrapped that it might not be possible. Or it might just look off. Where else should I add the highlight? I don't really have anything to go off of in terms of like references. So I'm not too sure. I feel like that looks wrong. I don't know why it does, but it just looks wrong. if I do plan on adding an outline, it wouldn't hurt to make this part. Although, am I gonna add an outline on every bit? How do I want to go about doing this? I think I do want to add a... I don't know if I should add it on every side, though. Or just the front-facing side. I guess my fear is if I only add it on one side, would all the other sides look bad? I guess let's see, hold on. Because what is it? If I do keep them connected as they are right now, then there will be some cross-contamination when I draw this in. There's some there, and there's some there. Maybe this is fine. The good thing about the outline is that it hides away the shading bit bleeding into the unshaded bit. So it's a multi-purpose outline. Not just for show, but also for tell. But then is it worth it to do it on the other side too? I feel like, especially with the size of the brush at the moment, it's just going to basically do that. Fill it to the brim. I won't even look like there's an outline there. I mean, vaguely, but I think it's like, because it's a vowel. I don't know, I wonder if, let me see. Would pixelated paint be any better? I don't think so. I think I'll just keep it like that. What the hell? Oh. Even if a little bit of detail escaped the outline a bit, I don't think it'd be that noticeable. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, but it only goes up like midway. Where's the rest of you? Is it on here? Tis is. Now I didn't make the straps connect to like the back part of the holster or the harness with like buttons and stuff within the geometry, so I'm gonna have to draw in those details. Wait, I want to test something out actually. Because when you draw with not pixel brush, there's like a few points that aren't 100%. But if I do that and then switch to paintbrush and then use the bucket tool, okay, that doesn't do it. Okay, never mind. That makes sense in my head, at least. That's kind of what I expected, actually. I think it would be crazy good if it did work the way I would want to. Where it turns everything, even things that aren't 100%. What? I don't know. The tiredness is catching up to me. I'm low-key falling asleep. I need to talk more, I guess. Get myself distracted. I don't know though. What is there to talk about anyway? What do I know? I don't know. Where is this actually? Oh, I forgot. I thought it was mirrored. I was like, why isn't it working on either side? But it's only working on one side because it's not mirrored. If it takes me a second to confirm an action, it's because I'm internally rebooting my eyes. As they flicker on and off. I low-key wish I could have slept more today, actually. That would have been nice. That would have fixed this random bout of tiredness for some reason. That's for sure. Oh well, I just have to deal with the facts. And then go from there. I guess that happens when you ult and waste all your old things you wanted to talk about. I mean, at the end of the day, there's not much to really talk about. I don't think I have very much interesting things to say that haven't already been said by thousands of other people on here. It's so funny. I just like check out randomly for a second. And then I dip back in. I lock back in, deadlock back in. Can I play deadlock under these conditions? I don't know if I can. It would kind of be nice to go to bed. Take a quick nap. I could always play deadlock later on by myself. I have two, I have the classic angel and devil on my shoulders. One is saying to end it soon and go play deadlock. The other one's saying you're gonna end it soon and you're gonna go to bed. You're gonna go take a nap. And there's a third one saying you're gonna end it soon and you're gonna do something else that isn't deadlock or going to bed, but maybe another game or something. And all three of them are fighting. See who wins. At the moment, I'm pretty sure no one's winning. I don't know. I dip back and forth between deadlock and going to bed. Okay, what is this? I think I'm in the wrong one. Hold on. I need stabilize stroke.
Are you leaving me?
We're all leaving. You feel me when you read it.
Hmm. Let me sneeze. All right. Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say my goal with adding the black outline was that, you know, consistency yet again. Um, because I usually add a black outline and then sometimes add a bit of a shadow afterwards, you know, I hoped that consistency would prevail and it would make it look as if this part of the harness is 3D and you know, I'm outlining it and then also applying a shadow to make it stand out. And that seems, oh shit, seems to be working. And that, the illusion kind of works, I think. Hmm. Okay, I think we're almost done with the holster. I think the only bit that I need to do now is I need to add an outline that I'm probably gonna make out of the holster shadow. I need to make an outline going through here and through here, and then I think it. Let me look at the references. I think it loops. Yeah, it does. It loops around the button there, and then there's also another one that loops around here as well. And I think that's everything. Or was the... There was like another... Oh, this one here. I think that's it. Very simple. So that's it. And then, I think once we're done with that, we can... start working on the gun. So, tomorrow, we'll do that. We'll do just that. We'll do the outline, whatever, and then we'll start working on the gun. And yeah, see where that goes. See where that takes us. But yeah, I think that's about it for the Blender section for today. So, we're gonna move on now. I don't know what to yet. TBH. I'm debating whether to play Deadlock or to do something else. I don't know. The issue is I don't really know what that something else would even be. So it's probably going to be Deadlock, but we'll take a look. I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. And so yeah. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So give me 1 second. I will BRB. When I come back, we'll decide something. So yeah, BRB. Hey. All right. I'm back. So yeah, we're gonna swap over to something else now. Um. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Let's see. I still have Cursed Forge opened up. Let me close out of that and close out of Epic, and maybe also close out of Discord. And maybe also close out of, I don't know. I think that's it. Let's see. Discord is taking a second. There we go. All right. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll be less tired. But I think we still did pretty good job. You know, at the end of the day, even on days where I'm tired, progress is made on stream at least. Off stream, I actually did do some pretty decent progress with the shoes. I think I'm quite happy with how they look with the other model. Um, I don't know if it's like too early to like start showing off parts like that. Like if I finish the shoes, is it okay to show off the shoe, or should I? This is like a thought that I had. I guess like I don't know. Should I wait until I have everything done before showing it off, or should I show it off before I have everything done? Because if I do that, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to do the other bits. What if it takes forever? Um, and yeah, people are stuck waiting. But then if I do the other way, I feel like I've done it the other way before, and I've forgotten to post things. um, that's the sort of thought that I had. Hold on, let me pause the music. Oh, the music's already paused, bruh. Or did I already pause it? Oh shit, I don't know, bro. I forgot. I forgot. What was I saying? I had a similar thought when it came to like I don't know. But back when I was working on a game, I was like, okay, my game plan was like, okay, I'll make the game and I'll make like one DLC for the game. Or like an update or whatever. One update for the game. And then once that update's done, then I'll start like showing off the game. Cause then like, you know, I guess no, maybe it is better to show it before. But anyway, the idea was, or I guess the idea wasn't to show it off, but the idea was like I would release it once the first update is done. So, people have access to the game. And then while I work on the update after the first update, I'm sitting on an update. I don't know if that's what people do. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is what people do, and I'm just like over here thinking I'm making a big brain play when this is like the most mediocre run of the mill, basic ass play. Um, I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing? Sorry. What are we doing? Deadlock. Let's go play some Deadlock for a little bit. We'll play it until like I don't know. I get like too tired to play it. And then we'll raid someone. Probably Kuke if he's playing what's it called? Peak. Because Fridays is peak day, and that means he runs longer. So I have the time to raid him, which is good for me. Works out for me. Pay back a little bit of the kindness he shows to me throughout the week. Either way, hopefully the Minecraft stuff works out. I think it'd be cool and fun and nice to play modded Minecraft with someone else. I'm looking forward to it, but obviously no pressure, as I said earlier. I'm gonna keep my excitement to a minimum, as to not apply pressure unnecessarily. Am I even speaking any words that make sense right now? I don't know. Anyway, I'll put Deadlock on screen once it's finished loading. It's taking a second. Alright. Deadlock. Goodbye, Blender. I appreciate you. We'll be back with you tomorrow, where we will continue with the texturing nonsense. But what is it? Once the gun is done, we'll can work on the winter outfit. And technically, once the basic outfits is done, we can ship it and get it ready for Deadlock. But you know, I in my head everything has to be in stages. So if I can't move on to Deadlock until I have all the textures done. My brain won't allow it. And I don't know if that's a good workflow, or maybe that's like stagnating me and making it so that I can't work on multiple things because although I have I'm whatever. What's going on? I'm waiting for the game to like not lag. I feel like it's gonna take a second, or maybe it's just like this. Oh yeah, I'm playing Monkrill. Who else do I play? Monkrillium. Dude, Calico is so annoying at the moment. They buffed her. Her 2 is now like like an insta hit at this point. I've been seeing so many Calico players. I feel like before the buff, I saw like very few Calico players. I was playing her at that time. I feel dirty to play her now. I feel like it's bad. Like I do like playing. I feel like a lot of the characters I play nowadays are like kind of strong in the meta, but I do also try to lean away from playing too many strong characters. Cause I don't know. I think it's fun to like play someone who's like less. Although everyone is strong in their own right. At the end of the day, I don't. Can I list anyone who's like really bad right now? I don't know. You don't see a lot of great talents or like holidays or Billies. You hardly see any Apollos anymore. But the Apollos you do see are like for some reason somehow cracked. You don't see a lot of Lady Guys. Uh or Silvers. I have not seen a lot of Silvers or Venators. And I think like Vipers as well. There's a lot of Vindictas though. Annoying ass Vindicta players. Worst gamers ever. Especially if they're good. If they're bad, then they're kind of alright. What were they saying anyway? I don't know. What am I saying? Maybe I should start a third character. How funny would that be if I just like started making a third character? There's nothing wrong with brainstorming. I think like the story or the sort of like idea that I have for the character I'm making off screen or off stream requires me to make a second character, which that second character it's kind of like I thought of the story for the first character, for the character I'm working on right now. And then I was like, okay, well, I kind of want like a second supporting character because everything's better in twos. You can tell a lot more with human interactions than you can by just one person by themselves. But there's like no thought. I have not given any thought to like this potential second character. Um, I have an idea of how they would interact with the current character, kind of. But like, the character that I have at the moment that I'm working on. Let's start the queue actually. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here talking. Um, you know, you know what? Actually, okay, yeah. Who do I have? Lash, McGingus, Graves, Mirage a little bit, Monkrillium, Page, and Magic Man is back on the roster. because I think he's cool. Let's go with that. So what are they saying? Because what is it? Okay, so like the first character was like I feel like I've said this before. I think about like abilities, like they're almost like in a game almost, or they're like in a world where such abilities exist. And so I thought an ability, and then I thought about a character around said ability. Um, and then I started thinking about the world, and then I thought like, okay, how can this character fit in this world? So at first, like my character, apart from their abilities, didn't have anything else offensive going on, and I was like, okay, well, I should give her something to defend herself apart from her ability, because her ability is like kind of very like niche or specific. I want my abilities to be kind of niche and specific because otherwise, they start to go a bit all over the place. And so I started thinking about giving her a knife because I feel like it goes well with the idea of the ability. But then I started but then sort of Deadlock had a bit of an influence. And one of the things, there's this one guy on TikTok who occasionally shows up who like talks about the weapons that each of the characters have. And each of the characters, their weapon is named the Prestige. Wow, that sounds cool, you know? And so I actually started thinking about like, would she carry a gun? And technically, not going into too much detail, oh, what should I get? Magic Carpet? Magic Carpet's kind of funny, but as St. Clair, I don't know if it's that great. I don't know about Knockdown, though. Let me reroll. But what is it? Technically, should I go Silencer? Maybe in the area. What the fuck is he saying? I need to put my headphones on. But yeah, I started thinking about what gun would she have? But it doesn't make sense for her to have a gun because of a specific character trait related to her ability that basically makes it so that she can't actually technically see. But then I was like, I don't know. You sort of start thinking of like finagling ways to sort of like make it possible, make it work. Um, oh wait, I thought he was in there. I still don't have my headphones on. So yeah, and then I started. Okay. Oh wait, fucking Lash died. God damn it. Where did Wolf Lady go? Ouch. We need to learn not to stand so still. So yeah, now she has I haven't like made the gun yet because. Oh, she's fucking critical, dude. I haven't made the gun yet, but I found a design that I like, and I guess I'm going with that. Um, let's see. Oh, I got her though. Let's go. Oh shit, my stamina usage. Still don't have my headphones on. I'm doing this all without headphones. Not that you really need headphones when you're fighting in one lane, but still. So yeah. He's low-key becoming a Deadlock character, where she has like a gun and abilities. I actually have thought of that. She doesn't actually have like abilities. She has like one like major ability. But now I'm like thinking like, oh, maybe I should give her like a 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not just as like a concept, not really as a like an actual thing. Because like I said, the idea isn't that she's in a game, but you play enough games, you start to think of these things like they are games, you know? I guess it's like D&D. Where it's like technically a game, but it's also like primarily story focused. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So yeah, I don't know. But that's, I guess, a little bit of a sneak peek, a little bit of an update uh, for you guys regarding secret characters. Damn, I'm missing all my shots. I put my headphones on, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to steal her. I thought that was Rem. At least I put silencer on her. I didn't understand how Viper's ult works, but I realized it's basically just sitting people to stand still while you hit them with status effects. In that regard, I understand now. Venator's like super bucket deep in there. Okay, I need to put my headphones on 1 second. There we go. Yep. Oh no. Oh, game crashed? Oh, that's not good. Damn, this happened to me yesterday as well. Come on, come on, come on. It happened like twice in a row. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. The game hardly ever crashes. It's very weird that it's crashing now. Damn. Okay, let's get back in as quickly as possible. Come on, come on. We could win this round. If I didn't crash. Oh, let's go. I'm back. They low-key held off. Spell magic? Oh, that actually might be good against the Viper. And her, like, snot bubbles that she throws on you or something. I don't know what else to describe them as. I was gonna say sorry for the disconnect, but no one seems to be minding it. So... maybe I should still say it. Ah, it's whatever. I only disconnected one and we still won. If we have lost, I would have said sorry.
Headed to yellow. Pull back. I'm on my way. Savannah, need some help.
My god.
Headed to Broadway. Good luck running from this.
This Mina's not doing these two people here? Dude, I hate playing against people that do this, where they just like hide behind the tower. They're not even helping their Viper. Oh my goodness. Damn. I was already low. I probably should have just left him to die. Oh shit, bro got silenced. That's silencer, man. Shit's tough. W trap? Oh wait, he's gonna shotgun them into the wall? Wait, he can't go through there. Or can he? W play by the Venatorium.
Headed to Broadway. I have my orders.
Shit. I got her super low too. Whatever. I'm out of stamina. No use crying over spilt milk. I get with that combo, dude. That fucking two-piece combo with a shake.
See the enemy.
Does that kill? Doesn't. Holy shit, I'm lighting him up, dude. He's on fire. I was gonna say Savannah's attacks count as spirit damage, so it boosts escalating exposure. I didn't realize that. It's fucking dope as shit.
Good game.
Why do I feel like no one plays Geist? I guess she's still like super annoying. But I hardly see her in Street Brawl at least. Bro's mad that she's playing Geist. I guess I don't see you don't see a lot of what's his name? Fuck. The little guy, whatever his name is. Fuck. I can't remember his name. Why can't I? Rem. You don't see a lot of Rem. Probably because, like, I feel like his strong suit is the base game with his little helpers. Apart from buffing, like, the minions, I don't really see much use with Rem. Maybe I'm just being too mean to all the Rem mains playing Street Brawl.
Just like old times, Savannah.
Maybe I should make a skin for St. Clair since I play him so much. I don't even know what I would replace him with, though. That's the issue. I feel like the Haze Revy idea is really good. And the Mina Perona idea is also really good. I don't know what the fuck I'd replace St. Clair with. Or like what sort of skin I would even make for him if I were to make one that is similar to how he looks. I think I saw one where it was like half and half. Because he is technically two people. That one's pretty good. But I think that's already been done, so... You know, you gotta pick and choose. Magunga? Someone typed something already? What the fuck are they typing? That same guy versed last time?
It is time to prepare for battle.
No, it isn't. Why is he talking? Stop talking to me. I don't want to hear you. Oh, sick. Oof. Gun lobby, by the way. Look at all the gun people. I guess on both teams. We got fucking... I guess technically I'm a gun character too. You got fucking Drifter and fucking Minaha. And they have Warden, Wraith, and Mirage. I might need to buy some like gun protection with how many gun characters there are. Shit is fucking nasty.
They can't hide forever. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Rip Drifter, I did not realize you were fucking getting shot at like that. Fuck, I need to reload. Are you serious?
Setting up a turret. Turret's up.
This haze is being really fucking annoying. I feel like Dynamo... Did Dynamo ult yet? No, he didn't.
This is our battlefield.
I feel like he was around like 4 people. He definitely could have ulted. But shit mean aha. I'm trying to apply my toxic bullets, but I think from that far away, there's like barely any. I think you have to be like rather close to like have full applying power. Oh, of course I need to reload. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I'm always so close. Shit, dude. My whole entire fucking team is dead. Fuck's sake. Like, damn, what am I supposed to do there, dude? It's fine. First round. Oh, some extra stamina would be nice, yeah. Enhanced Torment Pulse? So that Wraith is like, that Wraith is being a little bit of a snake. She's not doing too well. How the fuck does the Rem have fucking 4 kills? It's crazy. But, you know, she starts to pick up in the later game. But she's playing very sneaky. Like as if she is in the later game, so. I feel like she's gonna be trouble once we get into the later game. She's probably giving my guys already a lot of trouble. We all got a kill though, so you know, could be worse. We could be dead.
Take you. See haze.
Fuck me and my fucking structures, dude. No way she survived that. What is my team doing? Yo, what is the Mirage doing, bro? Okay, we're doing good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, Echo Shard. On my wall. They're gonna hate me. I ended Rem's reign of terror. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not surviving that. None of my team was here though, but they were all low. It's my bad. I should have noticed that. Wait, should we die there? Good. Oh, good fucking Dynamo ult, but everyone was super low. No one could take advantage of it. Come on, come on, come on. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. No! Dynamo! Oh my god, Dynamo just lost that for us. Or actually, no. That Wraith would have come in and did it anyway. But that Dynamo teleport technically didn't help. It's fine. But what is it? I don't know. It's fine, but the longer we let this go on, the stronger Mirage and Wraith and I guess also Warden are gonna get. I guess also our Drifter's doing good actually. Our Drifter is fucking smiling apparently. Good for him, honestly. Enhance inhibitor. Enhance counterspell. Ooh, enhanced toxic bullets. Damn. Oh, this guy got enhanced spellbreaker. I think my turrets don't do enough damage to trigger that. So we should be fine, maybe? Fuck's sake. Fucking Rem, dude. Okay, what the fuck? Bro is being a fucking sneaky little goblin, bro.
Please don't malfunction. Our green walker is under attack.
Oh, Ricochet would have been so nice.
Our green walker is under attack.
Oh my god, what is the range on that shit? Mina, you have like almost full health. I need you to like get up in front and do something, bro. Cha-cha flakes. Damn.
Learn from this. Grow stronger. Then
Battle won't be forgotten.
Beautiful.
That was tough. They had 2 hard carries there.
They say if you snooze, you lose, but that's not true, because I snooze all the time, and look at me now.
Oh well, oh well, oh well. Dude, 12k player damage. The fucking Armina was like holding us back. If you had a good Mina, you probably would have won that. Damn. It sucks when like your carries of your team are the ones that aren't doing good. Because what are you supposed to do? Although saying that now, I'm gonna get Mirage. Oh. Grips can carry a little bit if you play your cards right. Sam Sandwich. Oh.
We must rise to the occasion and destroy the guiding hand.
Holy shit. They do have mostly Spirit. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get Spirit Resist, even though getting Tesla on my gun would be kind of nice, but it's fine. This should be fine. I do have heals, thanks to the restorative shot healing me for 150. That's a pretty big chunk. A chunk of change. Some stamina would be nice, though, in the later game. If restorative shot wasn't enhanced, I probably would have taken extra stamina. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What can you do? What can you do? I should really pop that. No fucking way, dude. They came from... I didn't even hear their heavy punches because they came from so far away. Oh, whatever, dude. Fuck off. Kick me while I'm down. Yo, W Dynamo ult. Ooh, capacity upgrade to Tesla bullets. I'll take that. Oh, toxic bullets. I like running Graves as like a pseudo spirit and gun, because her gun is actually kind of crazy. Especially if you get like burst, or like if you get more ammo and also fire rate, she could do a lot. And I think it is only 8% per build up. I was gonna say like I'm pretty sure you don't have to hit it a lot of times to proc, but it looks like you do. Never mind. What does it do again? Applies strong slow, prevents stamina usage, and silences movement-based items and abilities. Sounds pretty good. I guess I missed. Oh, I hit him with that fucking capacitor, dude. He was low health. Why did he open that door, dude? What a fucking dummy. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, oh, these are both two good ones. I'm gonna have to take Stand Mastery though. That one's, I think, a lot better. Ooh, double Echo Shard on my Grasping Hands, or double Echo Shard on the Jar of the Deadheads. Echo Shard is the move. I just don't know which one. I think let's go with Grasping Hands. Because if I stun them once, I could stun them again. Or like block them in.
I don't get why people don't like it when I use this babysitting. Kids love pointing at skulls.
Bro hates me?
I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Animating skulls.
Let's go to York.
Shudlock. That list was good. Or she had like decent movement and was hella aggressive. She just... There was nothing much she could do against this. We had Victor and Dynamo, which is kind of crazy. They did not have any frontliners like we did. Asked you. I don't know what you're supposed to do there.
Hell of a fight.
You had two frontliners, a Vindicta, which apparently was really good. She was on fire. Like, I feel like that's a tough team to go up against. I wouldn't want to verse a team like that. Let's go, though. Hello, Marco. How are you? GG's indeed. Victor was also doing really good. He was in their faces, top player damage as well. Really, really good. Yeah, this is like the danger team right here. I'm doing good. Just playing a little bit of Deadlock at the end of the stream after texturing the what's it called? The holster for Revy. So yeah. So far so good. And so far all my games have been decent. I think I've won like twice. There have been bad games. Well, actually, there was that one. There was that one game with like the subpar Mina, but you know, whatever. It's whatever at the end of the day. PB bot. Huh. Okay. Interesting. They have a dynamo, which could be bad for me. Because I can't ult him, because he's just going to immediately dynamo ult. After I ult him, so... Yikes, yikes, yikes. But it will, let's see how this team does. A good Wraith is deadly. A good, The 7's gonna be annoying, though. Hopefully I get, Flying Carpet. So I could counter the ulting 7. That'd be nice. Damn, girl, you're low as shit. Maybe go hide or something? Like, damn. Dynamo's gonna ult. Or not. God. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Yikes. Dynamo hasn't ulted yet. Spooky. Dude, what is up with this drifter? Why is he so ballsy? Wraith needs to go back to the base. What is she doing standing here with such low health? No! Oh, fuck. I knew he was gonna do that. Dude, they're all so low. Oh, don't. Oh, they all went back too. Damn, dude. Oh, we won though? Let's go. Oh, I was trying to get that extra 50 health. Duration extender on my ult. Let's go. Torment pulse. I like that. Escalating exposure. Can't live without it. I got some pretty decent items. Still no knockdown or magic carpet to counter the 7 ult. The 7 ult though was kind of a throwaway ult, low-key. He defended base, but that's about it. I don't think he even got anyone with that. Let's see, let's see. Ouch. Talk about rude. I'm about to die. Oh, that was such a good fucking ult. Damn, I didn't kill him. That drifter's dead. Damn, he got me. Shit, I'm dead. No, I did a corner boost and I fucked it up. No. Damn, that was tough. Dude, my drifter. My fucking drifter, dude. My chud-ass drifter. What am I supposed to do? He's fucking 0 and 5. Oh, magic carpet. That's what I wanted. But now let's take it. It's a little bit too good not to take. And it's fun because I could swoop in and grab people. I mean, I'm also 0, but at least I haven't died 5 times, dude. He's too eager. He goes in and dies. He needs to chill the fuck out for like a fucking segundo. Or flavor. Just waits to sub its stun. I'll take that. We need to play more passively. They keep on like hiding behind their tower. And with Dynamo, they could just heal. Wait, what? Dynamo still has ult, watch out. He's gonna pop it. Knew it. Oh my god. Oh, he almost got me as refresher. You're joking. Okay, let's go. You're joking as refresher, dude. And he missed me on refresher. Oh my god, what a fucking moron. Oh, cooldown or Spellbreaker? I think Spellbreaker. Although cooldown would be nice. Oh my god, we could have lost that 100%. If I got caught by his ult there, we would have lost. Holy shit, that was a close ass game. Well, we saw it already, but just fucking be careful. Dynamo has refresher. Fuck 7 and his stupid fucking ball, dude. Oh, it still hit me? That's crazy. We won? Watch out with Dynamo and we're good. He missed. He missed again. I think I'd uninstall the game if I missed twice the refresher fucking Dynamo ult. Oh my god. That poor Dynamo, dude. Good night, Marco. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh, interesting. Okay, last game. Last game of the night, and then we'll see if Kuke is still online, and we'll rate him. Oh, it's so cold. It was so warm like 2 days ago. Now it's like I'm fucking freezing in my room again. The weather's gonna give me a fucking cold or something. Now it's all rainy. Oh, Spellbreaker. Okay, not a bad team. Abrams could be dangerous. I've gone across a few Abrams that are like they've really messed up our team. I don't know how though. Oh, that scared me. I feel like just parry, lol. Oh, that's right, I have no fucking stamina. No. Remedy. Okay, this Abrams might be a little bit not so great, dude.
I will strike them down. Lifting. Abrams is falling down. Big mistake.
Remedy, no.
Animating skulls. They took out Billy.
Nice. Nice eyes. I really like Graves, dude. She's so goated. She's so goated. She's so goated. Stone bullets are active reload. I think active reload is better. Although it would be nice to have bullets that slow. Oh, burst fire. Oh, but just pull magic on the bebop bombs. I already have Spellbreaker though. I should be fine, hopefully. When you get items so good, you're actually fucking cheesing. Grinning from ear to ear. With delight. I got 72 bullets. Oh, increasing my slide distance too. I didn't realize how goated fucking burst fire was. Holy shit.
Lifting. Death is coming. Someone stop this guy from healing. Stay away from me.
Beep, beep, bop.
No, I missed. Fuck. Kill the tower. Okay, good. I heard it too. Fuck. They don't expect you to parry when you have your back turned to them. Ooh, Healbane. Mystic Shot. Mystic Shot doesn't build into anything. Neither does Healbane, actually. Let's go Mystic Shot. Oh, la, 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 la. Hunter's Aura. Ooh, this is their bullet resist. That's pretty nice. But Tesla bullet sounds fun as fuck. Now let's get Hunter's Aura. Cool down. We're doing good. I can't tell who's outstanding on their team. Apparently, the fucking Abrams has 3 fucking kills. 3 confirmed fucking kills, dude. Bebop's doing alright. I see him land a few hooks. Ivy is there. She's stunning us. They're doing their job. Good shit. The Billy's up there. Youch. At 5 extra damage. Holy shit.
Lifting. Doubling their aid.
Bro felt my aura from a mile away. Yep. Oh, I'm out of stamina now. That people did not like me. Holy shit, Graves is fun, dude. That was a good team. Brem was doing healing. Bebop was in their faces. Seven was doing 7 tings. Very nice. Crazy. Good shit. Solid team. Okay. That is about it for today. Solid. Damn, nothing like a good few games of Deadlock to really get you. I was afraid I was too tired to play Deadlock, and here I go, getting so giddy. Because of such a good game. Holy shit. What was I gonna say? Very good today. I think we're almost done with the shirt. We're at the holster. I'm still not sure how I feel about the additions to the shirt currently there. I guess I'll check back tomorrow and see how I feel. See if there's any changes that needs to be done. But for the most part, I think it's fine. We might just leave it as is. It doesn't make a lot of sense, I guess, where the shading is, but as long as it looks good, who really cares, you know? I think. Maybe, I don't know. And yeah, and then really good Deadlock. So tomorrow, I'll probably do what we did last week, where I think the majority of the stream is going to be texturing, and then like, you know, a small little incy bit at the end is going to be Deadlock or something else. I don't know. I keep on saying, "Oh, let's go play Icarus again," because they've released some pretty big updates. Or let's go try another game. I have so many other games that we could try out. Maybe we'll play the dig hole game, the hole digging game that I bought during the winter sale. What is it called again? Do I even have it downloaded? Let me see. Ooh, my feet are so fucking cold, dude. It's so fucking cold in my room. Holy shit. Fill up the hole. I played a demo of this on stream, and then I ended up buying the game because I liked it. I don't know. And either way, we'll see how I'm feeling. The only reason why I would want to play it on stream is so I could play it like once or twice on stream, and then play the rest of it on my own time. Play it by myself. Uh, so yeah, good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Some more of the usual stuff. But now we're gonna go raid Kuke, playing Peak with Maro Tashi. I don't know. I can't say. I'm really bad with names. I'm so sorry. Uh, Neutra and Sushi. So yeah, go say hello. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna say hello. I'm probably also going to go eat something or something. And yeah. So yeah. Well, let's raid. Let's start the raid. Ooh, my hands are fucking cold as shit. All right. Yeah, that's about it. Goodbye. 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 Bye.